more tales. We should be getting done pretty soon. Going to finish up hopefully most of the side quests here, and then all we got left is the final dungeon, and there's a post game fight I want to do. But other than that, I'm pretty much just about done. So first things first, we're going to head over to Logris for some scenes, and then unless I'm already in Logris, I'm not. Alright, so I just got a couple more things left to do in Kresnik Island, and I'll be done with that. Alright, so Logris. There's a few little subsets to do here. Then we're gonna be. I beat the. I think I beat the boss troll already. Let me see. I just gotta figure out exactly where I'm at. Did I beat the boss troll? Yes, I did. So the only one I got left really is that one right there. Oh, I was like, where in the world is the map?
I thought I could make things work out if I just got to the capital, but finding a job here isn't easy.
We worked so hard and lived so well in that town. Why did this have to happen to us?
We should tell the Abbey what happened. They'll help us and kill all those evil demons.
I don't think so.
We know that place better than anyone. We can help the Abbey recapture it. I'll never forgive those demons. Or the Lord of Calamity. I'm sorry.
Sorry. Mauricio's our homeland. We won't let it go without a fight. You heard a shepherd will surely aid us. You won't suffer a demon to squat on this doorstep. Uh-huh. What a blaze is going on? This fool takes us a fancy title and goes on and gets humiliated by demons. Estus is supposed to save us, even if it costs them their own lives. It's true, the strength of Estus is diminished, but the Abbey's mission of doing all it can to defend the people remains unchanged. Heard about the dragon that appeared north of here. Do you think you'll attack the city? The gates of Logos will not fall easily, not even to a dragon. Now I ask you to remain calm. Panic's the biggest threat facing us right now. So next up, we're going to go rest in the inn. Well, let's see what's over here first.
Showtime, Modulou! Come out and face me, preferably unprepared.
Modulou isn't doing any shows right now.
Why not? Oh, did she get scared when she heard that Bienfu and I were teaming up?
No. Modulou and her teacher had a big fight. From what I've heard, it sounds like she's run away from home.
Do you know what happened?
She just kept going on about how she wanted a break from practicing.
So, she's young. She probably just wants to go out and have some fun.
Preposterous! If she takes even one day off, it
Wow.
takes 3 to get her back in form.
Even so, shouldn't you at least hear her out?
All I've done is hear her out. She mentioned something about wanting to go to the Zamal Grotto.
Well, look,
I
that's
wouldn't
actually the
have
next
any-
thought.
Did you say Samal Grotto? That place is a nest of vicious demons.
What?
Vicious demons, you say? If Modulou really went there, then victory could end up being mine by default. This isn't a joking matter. We have to
Well,
go
we're going to be
look
heading
for
there
Modulou.
next, actually.
My precious Lulu.
So that's actually where we're headed next. Because there's a boss there that I'm going to be taking care of next for a side quest. Alright, so, inn. I'm going to rest at the inn. We should get a skip there called Velvet, Fountain of Knowledge.
Velvet, let me in this instant!
You can't come in. And if you do, I'll eat you.
It's not just your room, you know.
You took an oath to obey my every command if you lost our fight. And I'm commanding you to wait just a little longer.
What are you doing out here in the hall? I left to go out on a little errand, but when I came back, Velvet shut me out of our room. I've been standing here for over half an hour, but but she seems no closer to letting me in. I don't know what to do.
Any idea what she's
Nope.
doing inside there?
No, I don't have a clue. All I can tell you is that sometimes I can hear something like deep breathing and soft moaning.
Well, she must be doing something in there she doesn't even want a fellow woman to see.
Something she doesn't want seen. Do you think maybe she's weighing herself?
Even if you allow for getting undressed and then dressed again, there's no chance it takes half an hour to weigh yourself.
Could she be putting on makeup? I've been yelled at for barging in on that before.
Velvet doesn't seem like you want to wear makeup.
That's just because you're a guy. I hardly think Velvet would have a problem with me seeing that. This is no time to just stand there lollygagging, kiddo. Velvet is obviously in great danger this very minute. Her life is hanging in the balance.
She's right. You know Velvet, never letting her weaknesses show. She probably kicked Madame Eleanor out because she didn't want anyone to see her in such bad pain.
That would explain the heavy breathing
Oh,
and moaning,
God.
too. Now that you mention it, right before I left, she had a stiff expression and she did not look well. Well, kiddo, are you going to abandon her in her
Oh,
time
no.
of need? The moment to test your mettle has come at last!
Test my mettle.
Will you go in there or won't you? The fated decisive hour has finally arrived! Velvet!
Oh,
What is it, V?
she's cleaning.
Huh? Well, I thought you might die. So I...
Seriously? A little cleaning isn't gonna kill me.
But you were looking pale, and we could hear you breathing strangely and making weird sounds.
I don't think I was breathing strangely.
Then what was that noise? It sounded like...
When you're cleaning glass, you breathe on it first,
True.
don't you?
Then what about the moaning?
The inn has this room cleaned regularly, but they missed a lot of the details. When I looked at the cups, I saw they still had tea stains from whoever drank out of it last.
Oh, she was just cleaning.
That's enough to make anybody moan in disappointment.
Oh, I see. But if you told me you were cleaning the room, I would have offered to help you now.
Everyone has their own unique way of cleaning things, so in the end it's just faster to do it myself. My sister had her own ways, and I'm sure you do too, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
Anyway, I'm finished so you can come back in again. Whew, what a relief to have that all done.
Wow. I think you can do another one too.
Fenwick told me that you can mop the floor with the water you've used for washing rice, and it'll make the wood shiny. Is that true?
It is. Not only does it get the floor clean, it'll put on a layer of rice bran oil at the same time. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Wow, that's awesome! I didn't know that.
Yeah, rice water has a lot of uses. The first time you use a new earthenware pot, boil rice water in it, and you'll extend its lifespan. And if you use it when you're rehydrating dried fish, it'll tenderize it and take away the fishy smell too. And if you water plants with it, it acts as a fertilizer.
Wow.
It's really useful stuff.
Wow, look at you, Velvet. Maybe I could see you with a family after all.
You don't have to act so surprised.
Still, I've never read that in any of my books before. How did you end up learning all that?
I learned from Celica, who learned it from our mom. It's just been passed down across the family.
Wow! What else did you learn from your sister growing up?
Celica taught me everything our mom knew about cooking, from the
Aw,
basics
this
to
is
more
kinda
advanced
sweet.
techniques. Speaking of which, rice water is really useful when cooking too. If you use it to boil radishes, it'll get rid of their bitter taste. When you use it to boil bamboo shoots or burdock roots, they'll soften and take on a nice white color. My mother taught Celica that anyone who threw away rice water wasn't qualified for housework, and my sister passed it on to me too.
You know so many cool things!
When I needed to make when you need to make a child eat their vegetables, it'll go over better if you can cook them tender and not so bitter.
I bet you'd make a pretty good mom one day, Velvet.
You really think so? Actually, since you're here, Bienfu, I have to ask. Those are discarded vegetables on your tray there, aren't they?
Yeah, but they're just raw scraps left over from cooking.
She was finding use for
Throw
them.
them out just now.
What are you talking about? That's all still good stuff you can use. Look at those radish leaves. Dice them up, fry them in oil, add soy sauce, cooking wine, bonito flakes, and sesame seeds, and voila! A perfectly healthy topping for rice. And that potato skin? If you wipe the inner side on a mirror, it won't fog up. Put some salt on those lemon rinds and you can use them to scrub a wash basin sparkling clean.
Holy cow, Velvet! You're a treasure trove of knowledge.
You know what's been bothering me? These pirates are way too wasteful with their food. They leave so much garbage.
You might be getting a little carried
I don't
away
know.
here.
Yeah. I think you've made the jump from potential mom to bothersome in-law.
Uh-oh. Oops. Alright, so that's it. So now we're going to go back here to the main plaza, the east side over here. And it should be talking about the guy that's been, you know, offering marriage proposals to Eleanor.
Hey, it's you guys. Remember me? We met during that whole thing with the Swordbreaker. You convinced me to stop being a bandit.
Yes, I remember you. You made it to Logres.
Yeah, I finally saved enough to open up my bandit cuisine restaurant. I'm just looking for the right location now.
You didn't steal that money, did you?
Hey, I said I stopped being a bandit, didn't I? I took on honest work to save up for this. Repairing roads, delivering relief supplies, lots of hard labor.
You really did turn over a new leaf. I think what you've done is incredible.
Really? All right. It was all worth it just to see that smile.
Now that you've become a good man, I'm sure that even more wonderful things will come your way. Have you decided on your menu?
Almost. I've got the eggless wild mushroom omelet and the highwayman's stew, but I feel like I need one more standout dish. There's a tavern in this town that has mabo curry that's just out of this world. I want to try to beat them. Do you have any good ideas for me? Maybe something that'll help me draw in the ladies?
Maybe add a dessert menu? That might help. I know, like a theft by chocolate cake. Or a roasted pear creme brulee tart?
Well, that's certainly aggressive.
Yeah, those sound great. Now my menu's complete. Hey,
There he goes again, the
another big
fourth time.
success. You want to get hitched?
You shouldn't tease an exorcist.
I'm not teasing. I'm serious. Marry me.
Well, good luck with your restaurant.
Ooh, rejection hurts.
Miss Holier Than Thou delivered some just desserts.
Sweet rejection. It'd make a good cake name.
The taste of defeat is bittersweet.
I won't give up on sweet rejection or my future. No matter what happens to me, I'll keep pieing. Alright, so now we need to head to... the, cathedral. I guess I never got the geo board in this area. Because I'm trying to use the geo board and it's not working. Must be up here in the cathedral. Oh, there it is. Yay! Alright, so I guess there's nothing... I think I've already got this one already, so... It was supposed to be getting a, confession I'd be into, which I think I got already. Alright, so now we're going to head to the mountain by the main plaza and get there. And then, like I said, we're going to be heading to the Zamal Grotto, which is, you know, where Modulu's friend went at, and there's also a boss there that I need to take care of. So we got to go to the fountain. Right here.
The Lord of Calamity has brought fear to the entire kingdom. Grim whisperings echo through the streets in every town.
It's gloom and grief all around. So many people at church have lost someone close to them.
But it is in the saddest times when smiles are most needed. dark expressions cast dark shadows.
Smile in the face of sadness.
Now that's a real man. That old guy knows what's what.
I'm not saying you need to make light of everything, but try to leave a little room for joy in your life.
Like when you eat good food, or see a beautiful flower.
Or even this fountain. Water wells forth, a symbol of hope. Even though life may be hard, I keep at it. I work hard so that this fountain never runs dry.
And I'll help you maintain it, so that it stays a place where people can come to feel at ease.
Alright. So there we go. We got that one. And then the final one over here. Make sure I got... Uh-oh. Yep, so that's actually where we're going to head for next. That's the next Red Demon we're taking care of. That's in the Zamal Grotto, which is where we're going. And we'll take care of the Cannibal Master before long, too.
Now that there are less exorcists around, we can rely on the Abbey to do everything for us.
We need to start by doing what we can do to make this world a brighter place.
So where are you going to start?
With everything as harsh as it is now, people feel like they need to sacrifice excess and live frugally. I agree that we should act in moderation and refrain from excessive luxury. But we need joy to keep us going, right?
That's why we've decided to open up a restaurant.
There's a lot of restaurants in Logos, because remember the other guy wanted to open a restaurant too.
Drink.
What sort of food will you make?
That's what I'm researching now. I'm walking the world, trying different foods.
I heard they have this amazing Mabo curry. But to be honest, the place looks a little intimidating.
Just treat it like it's any other restaurant. I've been in there, and the Mabo curry is great.
Really? So it's a Mabo curry even the kids can like? I gotta try me some of this.
I wish you wouldn't call me a kid.
My bad. I didn't mean to step on your pride there. I was too preoccupied with thinking about our restaurant's mission statement, and I neglected to consider your feelings. I'm terribly sorry.
It's not that big of a deal. But what do you mean by mission statement anyway?
We're a restaurant that's fun for the whole family. Our slogan is, we'll feed you from the cradle
That's a
to
bad
the grave.
slogan.
It's supposed to be a place people eat. You might not want to mention graves.
I think a person would need a lot of courage to go eat there.
Whoa. Why didn't I think about that?
You seem to miss a lot. Are you sure you're up for running a restaurant?
We'll be fine. I studied up on a lot of restaurant management, and all that's left is to select a menu and come up with a new slogan.
Instead of cradle to grave, how about from this life to the next life?
Your food's killing them either way.
Rats. I can't think of anything.
How about fine dining, from baby teeth to dentures? Not bad, eh?
That's fantastic. It gets rid of that whole die.
They've got a long road ahead of them.
Alright, so now we go into the tavern and get the last bits here. Talk to Tabitha here. Twice.
Welcome.
You came back.
I did. This place is important to me.
Are you sure it's okay to be in a town like this?
Don't worry about us. Besides, I'm more worried about the bar. I'm only away for a little while, and look at this place. The casks are empty, and all the food tastes like dirt. Just a little bit ago, we finally got a delivery in. It was barely enough to open up shop.
Do you have enough to make Mabo curry?
I do.
Great!
Thanks for worrying about us. But leave the town to the townsfolk. You should just focus on what you have to do. Just make sure you don't have any regrets.
Thanks, Tabitha.
Alright, then talk to her a second time.
I heard you guys managed to beat Shigure Rangetsu.
Word travels fast again, as usual.
As I understand it, succession of the Rangetsu clan goes to the one who kills his predecessor. That means you're the successor, Rokuro. Or have you taken the name Shigure now?
You have to kill the head of the clan to succeed them?
I don't intend to step up as the new head. But how do you know about my family's customs?
We're all part of the same underworld. Word travels. A long time ago, we tried to assassinate another Shigure. But we lost 30 of our number instead.
Naturally. It'd take more than that to do a Shigure in.
In retrospect, I wonder if even 300 men would have been enough. Your Shigures are a tough bunch. Look at your brother. He was a legate.
Yeah, he was probably the strongest head the clan ever had.
That being said, did you know there's a demon out there not even he managed to cut down?
Are you serious?
That must be some crazy demon if a legate couldn't even take it down.
Tell me about it.
It was a swordsman who looked like a dragon. Shigure was sent to exterminate it, but came away empty.
Keep that in mind.
And quite recently, it was sighted at the Empyrean's throne.
Sounds like a job only I can handle.
Wait. You're not the only one here. Only fools rush in.
Don't bother, Magilu.
Yeah, you should know better. He won't listen.
Besides, I think we're all fools here.
Point taken.
A dragon swordsman not even Shigure could kill.
Okay, Goku.
I'm getting excited just thinking about it.
Good luck.
Not even Shigeru Rigetsu was able to beat the Dragon Swordsman. And now he's at the Empyrean's throne, according to my sources. Well, we'll keep that in mind. Alright, so now, we're finally ready to head to the Zamal Grotto and see something about finding the, let's see what we can do about finding Magdalu, whatever, and also take care of that Lady Witch. So we gotta head to Stonebury. That dungeon way down there we've never been able to get to. That's where we need to go. Or we've never had a reason to go to. But that's where we're going now. Smash! Like I said, we never had a reason to go down there, but now we do. Got a Code Red Demon to take care of. We also got to find out our module is. Alright, so here we are. The grotto. There's Magdalu, there's the witch.
There's our little runaway. Everyone's pinning their hopes on you, Magdalu. Don't worry, Magilu's here to help.
Luckily, it's not real hard. He's got 59 down. His defenses are high, but nothing to really worry about.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem! Eat it!
Rising Falcon!
Yeah, like, this is basically what the stream's gonna be, finish up all these Code Red Demons, side quests, everything we need to do before we head to the final dungeon. There we go. See, nothing to it.
Whew. I thought we were done for.
We got Summertime Waistcoat, we got some Skill Mastery. Alright, cool.
Thank you for saving me.
We heard you stood up to Volta and ran away. Is that right?
No, it's not like that.
Say no more. I used to have a real pain of a teacher, too. I know what it's like. Teachers aren't good for much other than running their mouths and bossing people around. They just try to pick out your flaws. They don't even see how hard their students work for them.
Yeah. Volta wouldn't even listen to me when I tried explaining why I wanted to come
Why in the
here.
first place?
He's always like that. All he cares about is dancing. He won't talk about anything else. It's just that sometimes there are other things I want to talk about.
Huh. I hear you on that. Surely you can see you don't need to work yourself to death just to please that mean old man. If you need somewhere to go, we always have room in Magilou's menagerie.
I don't know. I don't think I'm cut out for it.
Lulu, are you all right?
Sir? What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? Don't you know this place is dangerous?
I heard there might be an herb here that could make your injuries stop hurting so much.
You came here?
Yep.
For me?
No.
What were you thinking? You think it's just all right to throw your incredible talent down the drain like that?
Now, just a minute.
Lulu, the only thing I care about anymore is
Maybe that's not
seeing
what
you
she
become the
wants.
greatest dancer in the world. I know it's selfish of me. I don't mind if you hate me for it. Just whatever you do, don't waste your talent. Lulu, your dancing brings so much joy to people, and it's during a time when there isn't a lot of joy to go around.
Volta.
No. Horrible, terrible, contrived! What kind of shoddy performance is this? You're a disgrace to Magilou's menagerie. You're an eyesore. Get out of my sight.
Huh? What's with you?
I'm saying this isn't the place to be doing any of this. Magic again!
Oh.
It's so pretty.
Fear the might of Magilou, the greatest witch in 100 years! A third-rate dancer like you can't even hope to compete with the likes of me. Stand in awe, student and teacher alike!
As if we would. I might not be able to compete at your level right now, but just you wait. One day my dancing will beat you. Me and my teacher's dancing won't lose.
It was. She did it to motivate her.
Magic.
Lulu.
Oh, really? Then it sounds like you and your teacher have lots of work ahead of you. But whenever you want to challenge Magilou's menagerie,
Yeah, she did it
we'll be
for
ready.
motivation. Really, it's actually kind of.
Thank you, Magilou.
Huh? For what?
I mean, for spurring Magilou on. Color me surprised.
Well, I don't know if I'd say that.
Who can say? It's anybody's guess what Magilou and Volta do from here on out.
Very true. She could be crushed under the weight of his expectations. She could simply reach her limit and lose hope. Neither teacher or student could abandon the other. And say she one day meets his standards of perfection. Who knows whether it would even make her happy?
Magilou, are you sure you aren't talking about...
I'll say this much. It's human nature to end up wanting to stay with someone. If that person is someone who needs you.
Humans are weak like that. But that's what also makes them human. Yeah, you're right.
Look at me. I don't even have a punchline for this one.
Yeah, are you sure you're not running a fever?
It's all right. It's a nice change of pace. Yes, but only on occasion.
Miss Magilou, what's gonna happen to all that material I practiced for her act?
Nothing, obviously.
There's your punchline.
Oh. So while we're in here too, we might as well just get everything else. While we're in here. Alright. I say, might as well go in here and just check out everything while we're in here. It shouldn't take us too long. Oh, already. Expedition return already? We get zucchini, thought kind of cabinet crew. We get a new area called a Cryptian Archipelago.
Good luck out there. Don't come back empty-handed.
But we still got one more material to get, so we gotta stay here.
Show 'em how.
Alright.
I'll finish this quickly.
You two are so
that's a weapon
cool.
mastery too. Ain't too much more I can do with him right now until I get that. Alright, the topaz boots good for him. Oh. Mithril boots, let's see. 130. Definitely the 130. Okay, so the topaz boots for him. The 261. Okay. All right. I'm not really worried about the enemies and just unless they get in my way. I just
I'll finish this now.
I'm already pretty much. I should be pretty much strong enough to take care of Artorias.
But I'm this close. I want this. Form zero.
Nothing can stop these fit.
I don't have enough for the cats. I don't think we can go back up anyway. Nope. Alright. Alright. Ah. Fine.
You're wide open.
It was already dead.
Fly away, little birdie.
Alright, so what are we going to head for next? After this, we're going to head to the Duval Forest. I think I got him already. I think I got that already, so let me double check. It's supposed to be the Dryad, which I think I might have gotten already. Yeah, so I don't even have... That was actually the next place. Oh, I got back there anyway because there's something I gotta get for Laphicet. So I gotta go back to the Duval Forest anyway. So the Ball Force will be my next area I'm going to go to. Alright. Now we're back here again. It's fine. We'll just repair these real quick. These are pretty intimate.
Killing flash, but I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero. Thunder.
Be proud. You made me.
Now we're gonna head in here. All right. But we're just gonna go in here and just grab everything we needed and head to Duval Forest because we can finish up Laphicets. We gotta find a World Leaf Tree, which is in Duval Forest. So when we head into Laphicet, we're gonna finish up Laphicet side quest. Money. All right, we're getting there though. Alright, that's pretty much it. So next up we're going to head to I don't need a headset. I don't need a headset. Hello. Fine. We're gonna head to Duval Forest next. Way up there. We can finish up Laphicet. Laphicet! We gotta get the world, we gotta get the world tree leaf when we get up there. We really don't have that many more side quests. We're so overpowered for these enemies, it's crazy. Alright, the Ball Forest. Let's get this Will Leaf Tree. We've already got the Code Red Demon in here, so...
You better be ready.
Alright, we got Castiles. So what you can do, we got the 413, 431, or the 283. Let's do the 283 for the mythical boots. I've already got that treasure chest.
I'll finish this now.
Yep.
Victory is
Jeez,
ours.
we're getting a lot of 290, 276. The 276. So the shell ring. All right. Eat it. Alright, so we'll just continue on. Blue fruit. So now we can pass through here. We already got the treasure chest here, so we can continue on here to the northwest exit. We need to eat the yellow fruit. I'm not too worried about, you know, all this right now. We're following the guide to get to the world leaf tree, and that's really all I got to do in here. Get the world leaf, the leaf, and then we'll finish it with Lophoset. Alright. We're just about there. Geez, alright, it's turning kind of quick. Terra Island eyewitness info.
The map's really getting filled out now.
You seem really happy, Lophoset. Yeah, you just had a big old grin on your face.
Well, yeah, of course. Surely even you have some times when you can't help but smile. Right, Velvet?
I never thought about it. You know, I guess I do. Like when I managed to get the kitchen and the dishes sparkling and spotless.
Oh, I know that feeling. I feel that way when I get the bathtub scrubbed so clean that it's as good as new.
Definitely. Oh, and when I finish hanging a huge load of laundry out to dry on a beautiful sunny day.
Could you not compare this to doing chores?
The scouting vessel just contacted us. They say they found Terror Island.
Terror Island? What kind of place is that?
Eisen was talking about it earlier. It apparently moves around.
It's the damnedest thing. Legends say they say it absorbs power from all of existence.
That sounds like it might be connected to Inominat.
We won't know anything more until we go there ourselves. First, we should join up with the crew at the docks in Isolt.
We can do this! Vanishing Thunder! Twist it! Vanishing Thunder! Out of my way! In the seat!
These enemies aren't even worth my time.
Hey, is everyone alright?
Alright, now we gotta eat the red fruit. Alright, now, gotta eat some blue fruit. Should be right over here somewhere. Maybe post game 2 we'll check out Terror Island. Yeah, I just want to get done with these side quests, but then post game we'll probably see if we can take care of Terror Island. Alright, see, now we've never really made it this far because this is where the Code Red Demon and stuff is at, but now, we're taking there. Oh, we need the yellow fruit. Okay. All right, I will be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. I got a phone call. I'm back. Alright. Let me get me. Alright. So we ate the yellow fruit. And now we gotta be able to get through here. Alright. Alright, so let's eat the red fruit. We're almost there. And you can see where the icon is, that's where the world tree leaf is at. Alright. Alright, to get through where we need to go, we need to get some red, yellow fruit. So unfortunately, we got to eat the blue fruit, head back to the entrance. And eat some yellow fruit. Now we should be able to finally get through to get the world leaf tree, which is way up there. The world tree leaf. I mean, you know what I mean. And that looks like that is it for the forest too.
An exorcist. What's he doing here?
That's...
It's a world tree leaf.
We need that for the Omega Elixir.
You know of the Omega Elixir? You're no ordinary travelers.
I think you can tell that just by looking at us.
He seems wary of us. Should we take it by force?
No, we'd be at a disadvantage. He looks strong.
I could try talking to him.
Wait, let me try.
All right, Laffy. Do what you need to.
Please,
No.
sir, may we have that? We need it badly.
Sorry, kid. I've only this one. You're so young. Do you really think you can make an Omega Elixir?
I have a friend who's very sick. If there's anything I can do to save him, anything at all,
And I don't need you,
have to try.
freaking bot.
Did you already gather the other ingredients?
No, we still don't know what the last one might be. But I'll find it. I swear I will. My friend is suffering too much. I refuse to give up on him.
Take it.
Are you certain? Don't you need this as well?
I'm an exorcist. Talking to you, well, we're supposed to put the needs of others ahead of our own. You think not of yourself. I would be a poor model were I to deprive you in your time of need.
So we got our
Thank you.
By the way, young one, perhaps this will help your cause. I've been studying an old book, and it would seem that the final ingredient is a Moloch's prayers. Unfortunately, thanks to the Lord of Calamity, the Abbey's been losing a good number of Malachim. I've managed to be exceedingly lucky and mine is still okay, but he will not give me his prayers, even when I command him to.
Will.
Perhaps you will succeed. I have not faltered in my duties as an exorcist. The world must come before my family. I'm so sorry, Vidal.
Oh! That's who we're trying to save! Haha!
Now that we know what the last ingredient is, there's just one thing left to do.
Hey, I think that might have been Vidal's dad.
Well, now that you mention it, Vidal did say that his dad was an exorcist.
If he was the one who borrowed the book from Vidal's mother, that would explain how he got here.
Damn though, that's cold. Doesn't that mean he was willing to give up on his son? How could he place more value in the Abbey's teachings than on his own son's life?
I think he made the rational decision. Remember, he felt that there was no way he could get the last ingredient for himself, so...
Yeah, okay, sure, logic. Kids ain't logical. How do you think Vidal would have taken this?
I'm sure he'd be terribly hurt.
Look at it like this. That guy clearly went to a lot of trouble to decipher the book. He would have faced considerable dangers.
And then the next part of the fourth was get
can't save the whole world. They have to live their lives conflicted like the rest of us. If everyone lived as selfishly as me, the world would be a wasteland.
The
Velvet.
Code Red Demon, which I've already gotten. So basically, we're done.
He was doing.
Am I dreaming this? Is Velvet actually defending an exorcist? Pinch me!
I'm only stating the truth. Anyway, if we'd fought, it would have been to the death.
Good thing this ended peacefully.
Fee, I can't tell you what's right in this situation. But if Vidal does die, the sadness will be numbing. I can promise you that.
Yeah, but I think even in sadness...
So now all we gotta do is go back to Renede,
spring to life.
get out of here, head back to
As
Renede,
long
and
as
finish
you
up
keep living.
Lophaset side quest, which I don't think I've ever got, so I should be getting a trophy for it.
Let's get back to Vidal's house and make the Omega Elixir.
That exorcist said the last ingredient was a Moloch's prayers. That's all it is?
We're in good shape then. We've got Laphicet and Aizen and Bienfu. One of you can surely squeeze out a prayer or two, yeah?
Yeah, and I think it'll be Lophaset. Anyway, let's get back out of here. And we'll head to Renede. Let's get, first things first, let's turn in, make sure we have everything turned in for the Blood Wings. Oh, for the She-Devil. We get a new one called the Code Red Demon, the Abominable Dragon Swordsman. Yay! Let's do a quick save. Alright, so we're slowly starting to get what we need to do.
The boss has a request for you.
Not a message, but a request.
A whitehorn dragon has been showing up in the
Yeah,
Aldina
we gotta
Plains.
worry about that now.
The boss wants you to kill it.
Since when did the Bloodwings become agents of justice? Interested in protecting the world from dragons?
Hey, we're not out to save the world.
Yeah, it's
This is
Theodora.
just to put an end to Zavid's madness.
Did Zavid do something in particular?
He's been harassing exorcists, trying to get more information on that dragon. That's got the Abbey on alert, which makes trouble for us. Our spies in the Abbey can't operate under these conditions.
And that's where we come in. Does that mean Zavid is in the Aldina Plains too?
Got it in one. Just be careful. Zavid and that dragon are even more agitated than usual.
Let's go.
Are you gonna
I
fight
think I've got that
Zavid
already.
again?
The time has come.
I gotta make sure I got that something already. Should be a jackalus outfit. Yeah. So I've already took care of the second time. We'll have to take care of them the third time, but we'll worry about that later. So let's head down here. We're gonna get this treasure chest first, see if there's anything interesting in it. Probably not, but don't hurt to check.
We're back! Where's Videl?
Oh, it's you, Laphicet. I'm sorry, but Videl's already lost consciousness.
But he's still alive, isn't he? Please, let me see him. Videl, it's me, Laphicet. We have all of the ingredients for the Omega Elixir. I'll prove that your translations were correct, Videl. Just wait.
Laphicet.
Yeah.
He's awake! No, he's just mumbling. That's all he's been saying this whole time. I'm sorry. Sorry, Laphicet. I'm sorry I told you to go away. I really wanted to talk to you more.
It's fine. Really.
Yeah, so we should be able to get the
matter now. You're my friend. There's so much of the world you still need to see. You have to get better so we can go on adventures together.
Yep.
Okay?
And there's the Malak's prayer.
It's the Omega Elixir. So, it wasn't really a Malak's prayers.
It was their tears.
Aww.
Sweetheart, you're home.
I am. But I have no right to be here at this point. I chose to do my duty as an exorcist over the welfare of my own dear family. I won't ask for forgiveness. This isn't something that can be forgiven.
Dad?
Videl, are you feeling okay?
He's fine. A generous friend worked hard to prepare the Omega Elixir for him.
The Omega Elixir? Wait, don't tell me your friend is...
You helped him, right? I heard that it was you who told him what the final ingredient was.
Oh.
Thank you, Dad.
No, son. You have no idea. I...
Dad, it's okay. You protected the world in your own way. The one Mom and I live in. The one I want to explore when I get a little older.
Son.
There we go.
All's well that ends well, hmm?
Hard to believe we managed to actually make an Omega Elixir. That's one hell of an accomplishment.
Oh, and here I was anticipating much wailing and gnashing of teeth. Videl turned out to be pretty resilient, huh? Can't you just say good job like a normal person? You're no fun. You did good, kid. Thanks. But I might have given up if not for Velvet's encouragement.
All I did was rile you up. I wouldn't call it encouragement.
Not you too, Velvet.
Anyway, that was a noble thing you did, Laphicet. You really held on to your hope all the way through.
Yeah. I just didn't want to give up on Videl. But I don't really think it's worth praising. I haven't felt lost like you have, Velvet. If I had, I don't think I would have been so sure of myself.
Perhaps. But I think you'll still have it in you. Even if you ever do lose something dear.
Huh? Why?
That's just the feeling I get. Look, I'm tired of Eleanor's grumbling, so I thought I'd say something nice for once.
Could you not make this my fault?
Yep, there's the trophy too. The praying Malak. And I think our expedition returned. No, never mind. Alright. So, before we go on, we're going to get a few items in. Go ahead and buy some more of these, that way I won't be out. And now we head to perhaps one of the hardest mini bosses of the game. I'm gonna look around just a second. So we got about a minute left until the expedition comes back, so it probably wouldn't be a bad idea. I'd like for them to come back and then send it out again before we head off to the next area, which is probably one of the, they said this will give you a good test to see how you would do against Illuminat and Artorias. So we'll see how it goes. I'm just kind of wandering, but there it is. And there's the fastest fish scale, and we are done with Kresnik Island. So we're going to head to the
Scout ship depart.
that. But now we're going to head to but we can't do it from there. We have to go to the ship. But we're heading to Titania next to finish up for Eisen. Well, finish up one thing for Eisen. Alright, so we're going to go to Titania now. Hiding in plain sight. Yeah, this place might be a good hideout. Wow, this old place again. It's weird to feel homesick about a prison. Home is really where you make it, eh?
I don't see any exorcists, at least.
They must have pulled a runner once they were finished here.
If our challenger knew that when selecting this location, I suspect we're in for a serious fight.
We need to stay careful.
Yep. We gotta make all the way to there. There we go. So this is gonna be doing some the next part of Eisen's. Side quest. Here we go.
There doesn't seem to be anybody here. Wait, What's up with that box?
What's in the box?
The time has come for judgment and retribution.
What the?
Did a Nortol just come out of that box?
Who are you?
Very well. You ought to know the name of he who consigned you to the flames of hell.
Wait. You're that Norman, right? Phoenix or whatever? Ha! No wonder those letters were so full of empty threats and blustery nonsense.
Bien! This is bad. The self-styled strongest Norman of all Norman is the mastermind behind all of this!
Self-styled? I am the man among men, the strongest Norman of all Norman. I am Phoenix.
Yeah, we've covered that already.
So you're the one who wrote all those letters. What's your bone with me?
I merely seek to right wrongs. I recently came into possession of a letter from a sister pouring her heart out to her brother. I traced the letter back to its sender, and one day paid her a surreptitious visit. There, I found a sweet, innocent girl. Surrounding her were presents from her brother, and mountains of letters she couldn't bring herself to send.
Letters she couldn't send?
Heartfelt letters for her older brother. When I read them, my manly tears fell over the same salty stains left by hers.
What the hell is wrong with you? Who reads someone else's letter and then decides to break into their room?
I acknowledge that I am partly in the wrong. But for all that is righteous, I cannot condone you. I do this for your sister, clasping her hands in well-worn gloves as she sends prayers for her brother's safety across the wide blue sea.
Enough of this nonsense. What is it that you want?
That is a question you should be asking of yourself.
What do you mean?
Just what is it that you're communicating with the superficial scrawlings and shoddy baubles you send her?
He's trying to atone.
Don't be absurd. Which is the real you? The considerate brother who worries for his sister? Or the man who consorts with low-life scum and pirates? Why can you not at least be honest with her, pirate? She is your sister. Why can you not tell her of the life you've chosen to lead? Do you think her too weak-willed to forgive your decision? Is that what your beloved sister is to you?
I don't have to take this from you.
Fine then. Show
Here we go.
your power.
You asked for it.
Then it's settled. If I win, you will go visit your sister immediately. But if I lose, I will obey your every command.
And he's actually really hard. Look at that HP. Level 100.
You're a funny one, Phoenix. I like you.
Laugh all you wish, for the last laugh will be mine.
And he hits real. It's hard to hit too because he's so small. Damn! Yeah, he's really hard. Really?
Here.
I need laps up.
Forget the pain and move! Hold up! Signal a beacon of hope!
As you can see, this is going to be a hell of a fight. I haven't even taken off 3,000 HP yet. So. Jeez Louise. Really?
Can't die here. Disgraceful.
Alright, we're starting to lower him down a little bit now. Nothing to do. Alright, now we're starting to. Now we're starting to. Really?
I can't die here.
Okay, we're slow. Okay, we're slowly getting to him now. Thank you. That's definitely going to help.
annihilate it!
I don't know how I did that, but I'll take it. I did her left. Uh-oh. Alright, Lapicette. Life bottle on me, and then life bottle on Rutero. Uh-oh.
That you cannot bear the light of my glory, for I am the wings of heaven.
I'm running out of life bottles. Alright, Eisen, it's all up to you. I need you to...
Those words is truth! There it is! Dark despair, kindle a beacon of hope!
Alright. Then you wreck Joe yourself. Yes. You're back.
No escape!
All right. All right, he's done about 30,000. A quarter of the way from being done. Really?
You cannot bear the light of my glory, for I am the wings of heaven.
I can't.
I need you to... Now we're back.
I can't die here.
Luckily I have one elixir left. Put it on you.
Disgraceful. I don't believe this.
I need you to... Do you not have resurrection? Do you have resurrection?
I'll try.
Evil Phoenix.
All right, I'll be back.
I will not lose to weaklings like you.
This boss, yeah, it's not easy, but we'll get through it. I'm back. We'll try this again, but I might. Put this on simple for now, just so I can beat him and move on.
You're a funny one, Phoenix. I like you.
Laugh all you wish, for the last laugh will be mine! I think I'll have you crying instead.
Your place! You broke me! Here's your justice!
I'm not going to be simple on the Nomad Arca because I was going to beat him. So. That's fine.
Cannot bear the light of my Lord Warha, the wings of heaven. Let's go! Blast them! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just mayhem!
There we go.
You weren't lying when you said you were the strongest.
No kidding.
Strong or not, you picked a fight with the Reaper. Time to pay the price.
Wait, Eisen, what are you?
I thought so. That's why you're called the Phoenix, isn't it? Your blessing has the exact opposite effect as my curse.
So you finally noticed.
So, if Phoenix has that kind of power, then couldn't he protect your sister?
I admit defeat. I await your command.
No.
Why not?
I believe we should each steer our own ships through life's waters. I know that the life I've chosen is a selfish one. And I know that it leaves my sister lonely and sad. But it's also the only way I know how to live.
There's a Code Red Demon in here too, but I might have already taken care of it, so I'll have to look.
If I gave you a command, it would be denying something at the very core of my being. So no, I won't do it. Except...
Yes?
If you're able, I want you to use your powers to protect my sister. Protect her from demons and malevolence. And from any dragon who may one day attack her.
A dragon? Are you serious?
This isn't an order. It's just a request.
Well then, I accept your request as your friend. But in return, I have something to ask of you.
Yeah?
I want you to write her another letter. But this time, no hiding what you're truly thinking. I'll wait as long as it takes for you to write it.
No need.
What?
I've been carrying this for so long, I'm afraid it's kind of crushed.
My friend, I swear on my honor that this letter will reach your sister, and I promise I will get her to smile once more. After all, I'm the Phoenix. With me, life rises anew from the ashes.
Thanks. I'm counting on you.
Then it is time I'm on my way. Come, turtles!
At your service!
Oh!
I'll deliver this package myself.
Oh.
Even if it costs me my life.
Farewell, friend.
That Phoenix, what a guy. He doesn't back down even when he's lost.
I guess. But I liked what he had to say.
See? I knew something good would come from this.
Yeah. I guess I learned something today. Never give up before you try.
Aw. Equipment masteries. New Phoenix. But, like I said, I got a Gale and Razor Rice, muscle.
A new recipe.
Sending both Gale and Razor Rice, or this dish might be criminally delicious, or not.
Scout ship to...
We'll try it.
Done. It should be...
And let's put this back on normal. Alright, and make sure I've already taken care of this Code Red Hunt. It's supposed to be the succubus. The succubus queen. If I see it, then it's done. Alright, it's already done. So, I don't have to worry about it.
Phoenix is finally gone! It's okay for you to come out now, Grimoire.
He's so stuffy, as always, that he made me sweat, and I was even hiding.
Now that I think about it, neither of you showed your faces when Phoenix was here, did you?
Why wouldn't you two want to see a fellow Norman?
I guess that asks for an explanation. All right, I think I can tell you now anyway. Broadly speaking, Norman fall into two different categories. Dog Norman and cat Norman.
The ones who like to be around humans, like Phoenix, are your dog types. The ones who prefer to stick around objects and places are the cat types.
I've heard people say that dogs get attached to the human, and cats get attached to the home.
So, since Magilus relied on you a lot over the years, does that make you a dog, Norman?
No, not really. My powers actually work with Miss Magilou's guardians, not Miss Magilou herself. That makes me a cat type. Though, actually, considering how I serve a witch, I'd be a cat type either way. Anyway, back on topic. Dog Norman like to live among lots of humans in comfort and style. Cat Norman like me and Grimoire would rather live in forests and ruins and pass our time in idle leisure.
Some, ourselves included, don't conform.
And we're
with
about to take care
expectations,
of
instead choosing to live as we please
a little bit more of
alongside humans.
Bison.
What does this have to do with wanting to avoid Phoenix? There's a gap between us that can't be bridged. Like the difference between sky blue and sea blue.
Come on, aren't sky blue and sea blue basically the same color?
Maybe to your untrained eye, but to those who care, there's a perceptible difference in hue, slight though it might be. Whatever it is that separates them is impossible to overcome.
I didn't realize it could be such a big deal.
Let me ask you guys this. Are pudding and custard the same?
No, definitely not. If I ordered one, I wouldn't want to be served the other.
Those still sound more or less the same to me, too.
What if I said it was like the difference between sherbet and sorbet?
Oh, yeah, there is a difference there. Although I usually can't remember which is which.
So, like the difference between a hoagie and a sub sandwich?
But those two are the same. Anyway, you get the point now, surely. We've long had our differences, and they put us in perpetual conflict.
But what good does that do?
Actually, on that note, is Aizen's sister going to be okay with Phoenix around?
That much I wouldn't worry about. He can be obnoxiously brash and talks a lot of nonsense sometimes. But if nothing else, Phoenix has a strong sense of responsibility. Rest assured, she's in good hands. Although if you work him too hard, he'll start making speeches about uprisings and insurrections and all that stuff.
Alright. So, I just wanted to do that. That's safe, so I don't have to worry about Phoenix again. Like I said, my goal is to get done with all the side quests that I can before heading off to the final dungeon. So, what we're going to do now is we're going to head to Danon Highway, wherever that is. Danon Highway. There's the so the closest thing for Danon Highway is Port Zexon. Okay. Might as well go ahead and do some a little bit of Alright, hold on 1 second, my dishwasher's going off. Here we go. Sorry, I had to turn my dishwasher off. Alright. We're gonna head to the... Getting close to the Imperial Throne, but we're not going to the Imperial Throne yet. A couple of things we need to do here. And then we're gonna head back to the Aldina Plains to take care of the dragon. Then after that, going to the Palamedes Temple to take care of that Code Red Demon. And then we're almost done now. We're almost done, actually. See where that event that's where we're heading for next. We're not heading to the Imperial Throne yet. We're gonna get awfully close. Because that Imperial Throne's where the final dungeon is. We're not quite ready for that yet. We're close. We're getting there.
Hiya! I got another letter for you, Eisen.
Hey, are you okay? What does it say?
I can't read it right now. One of you do it.
Okay. Dear brother, I got your letter. Not sure why it was so tattered. I'm glad that you were able to tell me how you really feel, even though it was beyond obvious by now. Your clear descriptions of the self-defense Moloch arts allowed me to master them quickly, despite your terrible grammar. As weird as it feels writing this to a pirate, good luck with your work. And I know how to keep a secret. So please keep writing me letters. My life doesn't revolve around them, but I do enjoy hearing from you. I can't see the oceans you sail from my perch here on the mountain, but I'm thinking of you and praying for your safety. And I want you to know I'm doing fine.
Ah, looks like she's just as roundabout and stubborn as her brother. It must run in the family.
There's more. P.S. Thanks for the Nordals. They're not really all that cute, but I guess I like them a little bit. But ever since I got that last one, I hear this voice at night telling me I should write you
That's Phoenix.
and be here for you when you need to vent. It's actually rather annoying, but since the doll is a gift from you, I'll make a special exception for it. That's all.
Sounds like she's really got it together. You know, I don't think we ever asked you her name.
Edna.
That's a pretty name.
Glad you think so. I'm the one who named her.
Aww. We'll be heading to Aldina Plains in a little bit. Alright, so now we're going to head to Mauricio. West entrance. We're going to head up the ledge here. And that turtle's right up there is where we need to go.
Hello, White Turtles. How's business?
Not great. Not great at all. Thanks to certain somebodies, my balances have all gone haywires. Serves me right for counting my turtles before they hatched.
That sounds awful, I guess.
Don't feel bad. Not like it's got anything to do with us.
Certainly not. That's why today's your lucky day. Cause I'm throwing another big sales.
Come on, guys, you're being too mean to him. He's done so much to help us throughout our journey, hasn't he?
Yeah, I guess.
Listen, Mr. Turtles. If something's ever got you down, you can tell us. I don't know how much help we can be, but I bet even just talking about it will make you feel better.
I can't tell you how nice it feels to hear such kind words at a time like this.
Sure, fine. But what about the sale?
Right! Everything's on sale at market prices once again.
Great, thanks. V, give the nice turtles the smile he wants so much.
Thanks for everything, Mr. Turtles.
No, thank yous.
Aw. Ooh. I'll buy one of those. And there we go. So much money. Now we're going to enter Mauricio. You get one thing there, and then we're going to head to the Alina Plain to take care of the dragon they were talking about. So the side quests are almost done now. Heading to the church. If I would have known that, I would have just saved a few gold, but it's alright. Alright. We're just cleaning up now. Hello, Graham.
Magilu's real name is Magilonica, isn't it? Yes, it is. She's always been so distant. Distant? What makes you say that? She's always had strong resonance and was able to see us Malakim from the day she was born.
But her family thought her powers were creepy, and they abandoned her while she was still just an infant.
That's terrible. So she got picked up by that crooked troupe that put her in their freak show.
Yeah, that was when she caught me. When I got caught up in her life.
It's hard to imagine how painful it must have been. A little girl forced to the stage, made a source of amusement and revulsion and hate. You can see why she'd want someone on her side, even if that someone was Bienfu.
Hey!
But she managed to get away, right? After the accident?
Well, that accident was set up by Lord Melchior.
What? Is it so hard to believe? Melchior was looking for someone he could shape into becoming his worthy successor, so he made sure she survived the wreck.
He probably justified it as saving the world.
Tell me, Grimoire, what's your connection with Melchior? I don't really have one. I knew the former head of the Exorcists a little, but I stayed out of his way. He never talked about personal matters. At least not while he was sober.
As I recall, Magilu trained under Melchior and rose as far up the ranks as Legate.
That's right! She worked really, really hard to get there, too.
Magilonica Lou Maven. When Melchior adopted her and gave her his last name, that was the first time she really felt that she had a home. When she lost that name, she was devastated.
She failed Lord Melchior's last test, and he just discarded her like an unwanted toy.
She was an empty shell of a person when Bienfu brought her to me. Magilu stayed with me for a little while, but then one day she left without warning. As for what happened next, well, you probably know better than I do. Yeah, I guess we do. I'd ask you to look after her, but I know how that would go. It'd have to be a pretty cold day in hell. I'm sorry I talked about your past behind your back. It wasn't my place to say.
It doesn't bother me. You were talking about Magilanica, and Magilanica might
True.
as well be dead.
But while we're on the subject, may I ask just one question? It wasn't failing to hold up against Melchior's art that broke your spirit, was it? It was when you realized that he no longer considered you his daughter.
Who can say? I've left my life as Magilanica behind me. I'm not her anymore. I'm the evil witch Magilu who fights alongside the Lord of Calamity!
Well, wherever you go, Miss Magilu, I'll follow you as long as I live!
Well now, Bienfu, you think you can get away with talking about me behind my back?
Huh? Why do you only care that I did it? What about the others?
Yours is not to question.
How could I forget how mean you are?
I'm glad you finally found a place where you can belong.
Oh, yeah. Magilu actually had it kind of hard.
If you repent your sins in a sanctuary, if I say something here,
I don't think it works like that. Besides...
Yeah,
Was there some...
Yeah. I wanted to thank him for the comb, and also tell him what I'll be doing next.
If I had to guess, I'd say that everything you want to say has already made it over to Laffy.
Why do you think that?
Because I got it loud and clear myself.
Fee.
Malakim turned people's prayers into blessings. What you pray here and now may or may not reach Inominat. But it will give Laphicet strength.
All right. Then I'll pray for just one thing. Please. Take care of...
Oh. So we got the, that's her without a hat. And that's her color variant. Anyway, now that we're here, let's head to out of the plains. Now we're gonna head we gotta go all the way down to where that mountain peak's at. So, and then we'll have a scene there, then it will be on our next boss battle. We are getting closer into the side quest, because once we reach the area that says like head to the Empyrean Throne, then we are heading to the final dungeon, and we'll call it a stream. Then the next time we'll go to the final dungeon and a couple things we're going to check out post game, and we are done. So. There's the dragon they were talking about. Here we go.
Look, it's Zavid and the dragon.
This takes me back. I remember the first time I tried to talk to you. You smacked me pretty good then, too. Man, that hurts. You sure don't know how to hold back, do you?
Zavid! Eisen, why?
Just watch.
But...
So, you're just waiting for me to die so you can help yourself to her heart. Is that it? Sorry, but that's not happening. I'm not dying here, and I won't let you kill her.
I'll decide what I do, Zavid.
Fine! Then I'm deciding to help Zavid, no matter what you tell me, Eisen.
Damn.
Zavid!
This dragon wouldn't hesitate to attack a child, or the man who risks his own life to protect it. Tell me, Zavid, who is this white-horned dragon? You said that your creed was to never give up on living, no matter what may happen. If you really believe that, would you say that you're living right now?
Oh.
Because to me, you don't look like someone truly living.
The hell are you saying?
I understand now. Eisen really isn't the one who's cursed. By killing Theodora, he's actually saving...
It's time to lift this curse.
Now we gotta fight. Well, it's called Shenlong. Alright, Shenlong.
I'll fight too, to save Zavid and Theodora.
Watch out for the malevolent, Sloppy said.
You too, Eisen. Here's your justice.
Compared to Phoenix, though, this thing that he's not too hard. Compared to Phoenix, this is nothing.
But I'm this close. I won't miss. Form zero.
Yeah, like so compared to
Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem.
Vanishing thunder. Die. Vanishing thunder. Vanishing thunder.
prepared to.
Stay back.
Get away from her! If you kill her, if you kill Theodora, I'll never forgive you, Eisen!
I know.
Eisen, how could you? What? Malevolence?
Eisen!
Stay back!
Yeah, he's about to save.
This is...
Eisen! Zavid!
No! It'll get you too!
But Velvet, just look at them! Ah!
Oh.
It's that fire again.
Amazing it can extinguish that much malevolence.
But the dragon...
Please! Turn back to normal! I can do it! With this flame! David!
It's over.
But...
Damn.
Thank you.
He finally realizes what happened. I think I should get a side trophy for this too, because I never finished up Eisen's side quest either.
Why didn't you break your Reaper's curse?
What? Did you want me to eat its heart?
Don't answer a question with another question.
The Reaper's curse is mine to bear alone. The danger of becoming a dragon, however, is a curse upon all Malachim.
All that malevolence. It's going to take its toll on you, too.
Yeah, I can already feel it starting. It won't be long before I wind up like her.
You'll have to leave your pirate buddies before things turn ugly.
I'm the first mate on Ifrid's ship. So, to be honest, it's probably just as well. I'd rather end up a dragon than have this curse hijack my ship and my life anymore. But I do fear one thing. I'm afraid that when I turn into a dragon, I could end up hurting the very people I want to protect.
Theodora couldn't even recognize anyone she loved anymore. You saved her, Eisen. By killing her. Before all this, Theodora was a kind woman. She never wanted to hurt people, and she loved more deeply than anyone I've ever known.
Yeah.
Sometimes to kill someone is to save them. You have someone you're trying to protect too, don't you?
My little sister.
What's she like?
She's like an early blooming flower. Wise for her age. She's got it all together. Sometimes has to treat me like I'm the kid. She cries too easily, but deep down, she's so strong.
Sounds like someone I'd like to get to know better. Who knows? Maybe I'll even marry her.
Zavid!
Don't you worry. I won't make a move until I've killed you.
Zavid, what are you saying?
Consider it revenge for Theodora. I'll be the one who finally puts you out of your misery. But I'll only kill you once you've stopped being yourself. Only then.
Deal?
You sure?
Yeah. I swear by my true name, Filk Zadea, Zavid the Oathkeeper.
Ufemu Wexu. That's my true name.
Oh.
I'll remember it.
Is there really no other way? There must be something besides turning into a dragon or getting yourself killed, right?
In the end, what matters isn't whether we get killed or not. It's whether we can take control over the direction of our own lives.
That's what it means to really be alive.
That sounds sad. And hard. But I understand. And I'm going to live life in my own way, too.
Well then, I hope we'll see each
Let's
other
hope.
again.
Where are you going?
Wherever the wind
And you'll
takes
see him next time in Tales of Zestiria. You'll see him again in Tales of Zestiria. And I should get the trophy for this because I said I've never finished up. Yep, there it is. A promise made. Alright, so first things first, we got the Pure White Veil. Which finally mastered his new his weapon. So 133, the Topaz Papers. Alright, definitely the Mithril. 189. Can't do that, so we'll do the. We can't do that one. So. Well, maybe. Hold on. 457, 270. Alright, so the 270. There we go. She finally finished the Trident. So 331, 290, 255, 389. So the 255, so the Topaz Spear. We got an awesome flag.
Show him how I...
Alright, so the next thing is going to head over here to Taliesin to check up on the family. Taliesin's so confusing sometimes. Just check up on the family. Remember, they knew Zavid.
Oh, it's you! Thank you for everything you've done.
Has Zavid been by since last time?
Yeah, actually, he finally dropped by here the other day. Ah, it was great. We were all really happy to see him again.
What about Theodora?
She wasn't with him, but he made it sound like her problems were finally all
Yep.
resolved.
He said they were going to travel together.
But we don't feel lonely.
Yeah, he said no matter how far apart we are, we'll always be together in our hearts, and they'll never forget us. He told us that we all share a strong bond, and it's all because...
Because that's Zavid's way,
Yep.
right?
Nuh-uh. It's because that's our family's way. All of us.
And it's a wonderful way to be.
Yeah, that's what I think too.
Zvid told us that because he has family here, because he has somewhere to come home to, he'll be able to travel with an easy heart.
And he left us with a huge pile of money. We told him we didn't know what to do with it all, and he just laughed. He said we could use the money to grow our family even more. If you ever see Zavid on your travels, please give him a message. Tell him you'll always have a home here.
Of course. We'll make sure to pass it on to him.
See ya!
Alright. So that completely, officially finishes up the
We got orders from headquarters.
They want us to boost security for the transport unit.
But the transport's got more than enough as it is.
A few days back, a Gald convoy got raided. They lost everything, down to the last coin. Thankfully, no one was killed, but the raid was such a clean job. HQ thinks it must have been the work of a pro.
The demons already have us stretched thin enough, and now we have to deal with bandits on top of that?
Zavid. That was Zavid who took care of the money. Alright, so next up, we will head to, we want to head to the assault. Not yet. Well, we can go ahead and figure out about the, island, the Terror Island, too. About right here. We're not going to really do much exploring with it. I can show you what it is.
I take it you're a Bloodwing. Do you have something for me?
Yeah, I've got something I think you'll like. I heard a treasure chest washed up on the rocks of Manon. And get this, nobody can open it.
A treasure chest that won't open?
If it won't open, why doesn't anyone just smash it apart?
The Abbey's throne, who knows how many praetors at it. And not only can they not open it, they can't even budge it.
Ooh, now you're talking my language.
It might be treasure from the far continent.
Do you know something about it, Eisen?
Hush.
I don't see why I should care about it. Thanks anyway.
What was that about, Eisen?
You know something about that treasure chest, don't you?
I think it probably drifted here from the far continent.
Wow, really?
What makes you say that?
It sounds just like something I saw when I was there.
Oh, do go on. I'm all ears.
Let's go give it a look. If we really can't get it to open, I'll cut right through it.
That won't be necessary. I know how to open it. In fact, Ifrit was the one who figured it out.
Now I get it. Is that where he found...
Yeah, that's where he found Siegfried.
If that's true, I'd hate to let the Abbey or the Bloodwings get their hands on whatever's inside. Off to Manon we go.
We'll be doing that soon, too. To the docks.
Well, hello there. I heard you woke the four Empyreans. I'm quite impressed.
What do you want, Morgrim?
I just came to pass on a little information to you. Specifically, that an Earth Pulse entrance has opened up. My guess is that it opened when you chased Innominat out.
An Earth Pulse entrance, huh?
We might be able to see more of the Earth in Historia.
Indeed. If we could learn more about Artorias' past, it might give us a
Yeah,
hint
we'll be
about
doing
how
that
to
soon,
take
too.
on Innominat.
That's just what she wants us to think. Anyone else smell a trap?
I don't think we have to worry about that.
Are you sure?
Shigure loathed any form of trickery. If Morgrim was that kind of Moloch, he would have struck her down long ago.
I appreciate your confidence in me.
Where is this entrance?
It's at the Shrine of Tranquility, in a ball.
You must have learned about this from the Abbey. Why pass it on to me?
No special reason. I just happened to think of Lord Artorius's Molek. I thought it might be nice if I could help you learn a little more about her.
You mean Ceres?
All right. I'll check it out.
Alright, we can figure out a little bit about the Terror Island, too.
I heard you guys found Terror Island. Is that true?
Yes, First Mate. It was moving around, just like the legends say. We left a team on the island to track its movements.
Then they'll lead us right to it. Excellent. We'll take the Von Eltia there.
Aren't you rushing things a bit? We don't even know what's on the island. It's too dangerous.
I'm aware of the dangers, but I can't abandon my crew on that island. You can grumble all you want, but I'm going.
Ugh, yeah. I think...
We can just go ahead and just sail to Terror Island just to give you an idea.
What the hell?
Terror Island is Norman Island. It's Norman. It's where the Normans are from.
Hooey! Now this is mighty rare. Looks like we got ourselves even more guests. Welcome y'all to Norman Island. Y'all must be right tuckered out from all that traveling. Why don't you take a load off, sit for a spell, and have a
Yeah,
snack?
it's Norman Island.
Wait, did you say Norman Island?
You heard right. This island is homeland for all us Norman.
Then why didn't you say that
It's good to be
sooner?
back. I haven't been here for at least 1,500 years.
Aw, it's you, Grimoire. How you been? It's good to see you.
And you.
If you guys knew what this place was all along,
Exactly!
why didn't you say something sooner?
Well, Eisen just sounded so cool talking about venturing into the unknown and all that, so I didn't want to burst his bubble.
Sometimes it's good to let someone dream, no matter how far-fetched said dream might actually be.
This island is way too good to be true,
Oh,
First
God.
Mate.
Everything's so nice and...
So, when people say this place absorbs power from all existence, this is what they meant?
Well, they're not wrong, I guess.
So, what should we do? Do you really think it's okay to mark this island on the map?
Let's not. I got a feeling this might be one of those places that's best kept a secret.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Well, so much for Terror Island, I guess.
Well, we're not gonna go too far in there right now, but you know, we can go. We can always sail back now. We'll be able to sail back, but that's what Terror Island actually is. So now we're going to be heading to. Oh yeah, the assault. Oh. Not yet. Not your assault. We're going to be heading to Haria.
I moved here from Isolde. I couldn't just abandon Aminoch's temple. But the Abbey and Inominat are important to me too. It's not like I'm rebelling against them. I just think that these traditions and beliefs are part of our island's heritage. We have to honor them.
I think that's wonderful. But aren't you worried about the demons?
I asked the exorcists in Isolde for help. They said they couldn't station anyone here immediately, but they would send frequent patrols.
That's pretty tolerant, coming from the people who banned Aminoch worship in the first place.
Those who served under Lady Teresa have a strong sense no one has heard from Lady Teresa for some time.
Yep. Go ahead and get this one up in here, then we'll head into the... I can't believe... I haven't gotten the geoboard yet? Huh.
The jewel. It's smashed to bits. I'm sorry, Eleanor.
Oh yeah, the
I know
jewel.
how important it was to you.
It's our fault. We were too reckless. We're sorry, Eleanor.
You better be sorry! That thing must have been worth a king's ransom! Moggy Lou, stop that!
It's fine. Going easy on a demon wouldn't really suit you guys. Besides, my mother imparted kindness and generosity upon me. And those are more
Does it
valuable
look like it's
than
about to
any
rain
jewel.
outside? Alright. Well, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom and I need to check. It looks like it might be getting ready to rain outside. And if it does, I need to check a couple of things anyway. But let's see, how many more side quests we got? We got to do this. We got the Code Red Demon here. Then we're going to go into the Earth Pulse that they were talked about. There's a Code Red Demon in there. Then we got to go to Hexen Isle, wherever that is, and take care of a couple of things there. Then it says to do some cat bots, which I'm not worried about. Then we head into the Empyrean Throne. And that will be it. So, we're getting there. And then next, then we'll end the stream, and then we'll come back. We'll do the final dungeon, and then we'll do check out Norman Island and Junimila. Because I think we had to go to Norman Island anyway for Junimila. So, then we'll take care of Junimila, and then that will be it. So I'll be right back. I use the bathroom. we're back. And now we're going to finish up these last few side quests. And then we are going to call it a stream because then we'll be heading to the final dungeon. Oh, my expedition's already returned. Body blasting a bracelet. A bracelet unearthed from the Tritium Archaeological the band is said to amplify the wearer's abilities, but also curses them with an insatiable sweet tooth. We're getting there.
Scout ship setting sail.
Alright, anyway. Now we're going to head into the inn. Take care of something there. Oh, there's the geoboard. How do we get to it's the question. There's the geoboard. We probably have to go all the way around here. Okay, there it is. Yeah, we got the geoboard for Haria Village. Alright. To the Batmobile. No, to the end. We were studying the Imperial religion with the capital. When we heard that Omat's faith was in danger, we came here.
Sadly, the ceremonies and rituals of the Amanoch faith were lost with its priestesses. We're trying to recover them. A number of people moved to Isolt from the village. We're going to try to interview them and record what they know.
This place used to be an inn. Will you reopen it?
Yes, people still come here to pay their respects to the deceased in pilgrim.
I studied Southgand history and am especially interested in the history of local cuisine before Midgand took over. Since some ingredients can only be found here, I thought I could help out with the inn while practicing the traditional recipes.
What sort of dishes will you make?
Tropical moussaka, southern-style mango fried rice, papaya sukiyaki, some other stuff too.
I can't imagine what those would taste like.
Me neither. That's why I've got to use local ingredients to further my research. I don't know how long it'll take, but one day I hope to perfect these recipes and serve them at this very inn.
My dream is to preserve the traditions, rites, and foods of this village for future generations.
I wish you luck.
Cool. Now we're going to head over to Man and Reef. Remember, they were talking about Man and Reef with the treasure chest. That's what we're heading for next. And we'll get that. And then we'll go ahead to way up there. I don't have the oh, this is fun. I don't have the geoboard for this area yet. I'm just going to try to run it straight through unless an enemy runs into me, because these enemies aren't even worth it anyway. But, yeah. I am following a guide a little bit for the side quest. That way it'll be easy for me to sort it out and get through. We're almost there, we're almost there. Where in the world is the Jew born for this area? There's that treasure chest.
Is that the treasure chest from the far continent?
Right then. Eisen, how do we go about opening it?
I'd still be happy to cut it open, you know.
Don't. You'll probably end up cutting what's inside.
There's a password. It means wealth in the language of the far continent. Von Eltia.
It opened!
What? That's all it took? Talk about anticlimactic.
I didn't know the ship's name came from the far continent.
Yeah. An engineer who helped design the ship was familiar with technology from there. He probably supplied the name. And by that bizarre twist of fate, Siegfried came into Eifried's hands.
So what's inside? Anything interesting?
It's a book.
Ugh, that's so lame. You're killing me here.
It's really old, but it's written in a language I can read. It's titled Research Notes on Siegfried and Its Special Abilities.
Wait, so it's like a manual for using Siegfried?
Yeah. Some of it's missing, but I'm pretty sure.
Another twist of fate!
Fee, keep going. Let's hear more.
Believed to be a relic from the Avarost period, Siegfried utilizes an embedded formula to enable its wielder to manipulate mana. The commonly held belief is that Siegfried can alter, and thereby amplify, the mana of its host. But this is only its most basic capability, which is utilized to initiate and control its true functions.
Its true functions? Does that mean it can do more?
It looks that way. Our analysis suggests that Siegfried was originally created as a specialized anti-dragon weapon.
Oh my, the plot thickens.
To that end, Siegfried can fire volitional bullets that bestow certain special effects upon its targets. These bullets, made from crystallized mana, can cause disabilities depending on the intent with which they have been imbued. Known bullet varieties include one that can sever power links, and one capable of temporarily blocking out the influence of malevolence.
Bullets that block malevolence, huh?
Does it say where these bullets are?
No. Sorry, the rest is too worn to read.
That's all right.
We can't be sure if it's true or not, but it sounds plausible at least.
Eisen, how about we go looking for those bullets?
No, I have no need for them.
But if you had them, you could...
I have other things I need to worry about. And anyway, Siegfried belongs to Zavid now. Laphicet, next time you see him, I want you to tell him what you read.
Are you sure?
Yep.
Please. I have a feeling he'll track those bullets down, even if he has to cross the whole world looking for them.
All right, I'll tell him. I promise.
Lo, is this another twist of fate in the making? But how, oh how will it turn out?
Nope.
Can't you be serious just
She
once
cannot.
in your life?
I think she's just saying Eisen's doing the right thing, in her own weird way. And it's true that nobody knows what the future holds.
That's for sure. And I like it that way.
Do you really mean that?
I do. It would be pretty boring to know everything that's coming, don't you think?
That's fair.
Alright, so we got that. So now we're going to head to Palamedes Temple to get that next Code Red Demon. which is actually going to be extremely easy. We could have took care of this a long time ago, but it's directing me now to take care of it now. And yeah, it's going to be extremely easy. But, I mean, we need to take care of it, so let's take care of it. All I want to know is where the hell is the Geo board? There's no Geo board in this area? There has to be. You would think it would be, but apparently there's not. We're faster than you, bird. We're faster than you, snake. I'm actually already at a higher level than what I was when I beat this game the first time. Because I was at level 63 and all my characters now 64, and so we're actually at a higher level. Than what we were. Oh, there's the Geo board. Hello. Ah. Boom. Boom. All right. I knew there had to be a Geo board somewhere. Every area's got a Geo board. All right. Palamedes Temple. There's a Cobra demon in here some... There is a Code Red demon in here somewhere.
You'll be rust on my blade.
Nothing can stop these fists.
Magalu leveled up. We're just in here to get the Code Red demon. It's right up there. That's all we're trying to do. Just the Code Red demon and we are out. There it is. Hello.
Not worth my time.
It's the demon-eating demon.
The more it eats, the more ferocious it gets, right?
I'd rather not find out. Let's take it down fast.
Yeah, see.
Nothing can stop
Two
these
bass boots,
fists.
finger of God's done.
I don't know how,
That was
but we
easy.
managed to beat it.
It devoured other demons purely by instinct. Sounds kind of like me, doesn't it?
So you've eaten a few cows, or demons, whatever. When you're hungry, you eat. The only ones who put any moral weight on it are humans. Personally, I wouldn't sweat it too much.
What are you trying to say?
It's fine. I don't really care if I'm seen as a bad guy.
I don't really know how to put it, but I sensed a kind of strength inside that demon. Like a determination to continue living. It was powerful and frightening, but I don't think it was bad.
Figures.
Alright, so that is it for in here. So now we're going to head to a ball to take care of the next one. We're heading to that Earth Pulse now. Do a quick save. We already got a few more left to do and then we're done. Alright, so a ball, we're going to head toward Velvet's house.
Velvet? Is everything okay?
Don't worry. I'm alright. I was just thinking of something that Celica liked to do whenever we passed a gravestone.
What was it?
I have a secret to tell you, she'd say. Then she'd hand me a flower and add, take it to the grave.
What does that even mean?
That's just a bad pun.
Exactly. Celica loved her puns. Nico's dogs are so cowardly that when a stranger comes by, they don't bark. They hide up on the woof.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Ugh, feel like someone just broke my funny bone.
I always told her to stop with all the bad jokes. I thought they were so lame. But now that she's gone, I miss them. Every day
We shouldn't have too much
Celica
more,
was
like I said,
bright,
just this.
filled with joy.
We're going to go take care of
realize
another
that now.
Code Red Hunt
She'd be
demon.
happy to hear
Then we're going to
that.
head to Hexen
You know,
Isle.
it sounds like Celica and Magilu had a lot in common.
If you're trying to say I'm an unread pun-itent punster, I'd have to object. But if you're trying to say that I'm witty, charming, and the party moonmaker,
And then there's something to take care of Hexen Isle.
Hey, Velvet, you can think of me as your new sister. I won't stop you. I'll
Then
even
there's
let you call
Catboxing
me
up, and
Big
then we are
Sis.
done
I'm
with...
this close to suing you for defamation of character.
I knew I'd see you in court one day. Judge, objection! This is a witch
We're
hunt!
headed to the Imperium Throne. Actually,
You're
there's a couple more
incorrigible.
side quests we
Anyway,
can do, but I'm
we don't have time to get all misty-eyed. Let's go.
But we'll take care of that next time. So we just got a couple more things to do, then we'll call it. Then we got a couple little auditing things to do next stream, and then the final dungeon, and then we'll be done. So now we're going to head to the Tranquil Woods. There is a you can see that we're starting to narrow it down. Well, I should have just went that way. It would have been easier. Actually, I might go ahead and just take care of it until we get to a Nominat's Isle. There's the Earth Pulse point.
That definitely looks like an Earth Pulse entrance.
I don't sense Inominat here.
We still need to be careful. We might have ousted him from the Earth Pulses.
If we want to learn anything useful, both the opening and the Advent began here.
This is where the me before I was born died.
And it's where Lord Artorius sacrificed Velvet's brother.
The former leader of the Exorcists and Melchior searched high and low for the resting place of Inominat, the nameless Empyrean. No wonder they never found it. Who'd have thought he'd be sealed away out here in the middle of nowhere?
And these patterns. They're similar to those I've seen in foreign temples, built during the era of darkness.
That's some good camouflage. I doubt Artorius realized the true purpose of this shrine until he witnessed Inominat's power firsthand.
Maybe.
Hey, can we seal Inominat back in here?
No, we can't. I can't detect even a trace of the original seal's art.
Me neither. But I can tell you this is the Earth Pulse point.
Oh well.
If a cat's already out of the bag, it won't...
Even if there was a way to seal him here again, I want to settle things with Inominat my way.
Yep. Alright, so we're gonna go inside the Earth Pulse point. And there's a Code Red Demon for you right there. That's mainly what we're in here for.
We can do this!
There's no items in here. There's nothing really going on in here, but there is a Code Red Demon, which we're going to take care of. Here it is. Anthem. Easy enough.
You won't get any pity or compassion from me.
Quartz boots. I'll say 168 is the lowest one. Oh, no, 130, but I can't equip it. Oh, I can. There you go. So now we're going to head back and get some cutscenes up in here and just take care of a few on and in things. And then we'll be done in here, and then we'll get out of here. And then... got that. No items, no nothing, so just go. He's acting a little bit faster than me. Go figure.
We're finished here.
And with that, the oath is now formed.
Oh, so now we gotta learn more about Ceres.
Take heed. I've now embedded a portion of the art formula within your corporeal form. Over the next several months, it should take hold and crystallize using the power of the oath.
The art you'll use to control the power my body has accumulated?
That is correct. Brunhild, the Sorcerer's Ring. It is an art that was lost long, long ago on this continent. Reviving it requires considerable investment.
So that is why you tied the oath to my life force. The formula will only be completed once I've died.
Do you have something to say?
No. I understand that this is a necessary step in order to realize armatization and bring Innominat under your control. And even though Siegfried possesses a similar power, Lord Melchior has yet to successfully locate the device. Knowing that, our research must be accelerated. That is the only reasonable way.
Then you understand. From here on, you are to focus on completing the Sorcerer's Ring.
As you say.
I trust you're not having any second thoughts about this?
She's a Malak, here to serve and nothing more. And today she's proved herself quite loyal.
Yes, I am Ceres. I am your Malak. I am simply a tool for you to fulfill your ideals.
Aww.
So Ceres took her oath to make armatization possible.
But what a heavy price to make her pay.
And Artorias did it knowing that she was his reincarnated wife. Oh, who am I to talk? There was a time not long ago when I'd have done the same thing.
Regardless, things are now starting to come together. What happened to Ceres and to Eifried and Siegfried? It's all related. This all occurred so Artorias could armatize with
and keep that in mind because it's
control
final
him.
boss.
And then Velvet ended up devouring that power and making herself public enemy #1. How deliciously ironic.
No, Ceres knew what was going on, and she still...
But the Abbey has secured Siegfried's formula, and they're almost certainly using it to complete Innominat's Armatus.
Let's keep going, Velvet.
Yeah, we've come...
And again, our expedition's returned. A new island, Cheagle Island. But before we do that, we still got
Scout ship.
more stuff to do, but we got Cheagle Island. So head south here, don't head, because that actually kind of leads to a dead end.
Not worth my time.
I hope I did a good job.
God bless.
Not worth my time.
I don't want to deal with you right now. Let's go. Here comes the next.
It's been a full century since Midgand reunited the fractured land. In that time, we've enjoyed a blissful era of peace and prosperity. But the world has also seen its faith and moral purity slowly decay, only to be supplanted by deep, profound sin. Things have gotten so bad that nobody has even realized that the four Empyreans now slumber. I'm entirely certain that demons will only become ever more rampant. And yet I'm powerless to stop it.
Empyreans? Demons? What are you talking about?
I'm sorry. You shouldn't have to hear me grumble. You've already done so much for me.
It's fine, really. You've seen so much of the world. Things that I never even knew existed.
Yes. I've seen mountains spew flame, and lands covered in ice. I've crossed stormy seas, and ravines deeper than the eye can see.
That's so amazing. Weren't you ever frightened?
Of course. We are nothing in the face of nature. It takes so little for a person to lose their life out in the wilds.
No.
But in spite of the terror, those seas, the mountains, the forests, the deserts, they're absolutely breathtaking. And even in the harshest of climes, people still find a way to live there and carve out something resembling a home.
I think I understand.
Get away from me,
you now.
bots.
How do you mean?
I can tell you really love this world. Not just that, but all the people who live in it, too.
The world and its people. Do you really think so?
I'm sure of it. Just remember that you are one of those people, too, you know? You really should try to take care of yourself a little more.
I can't do anything right. How could I possibly learn to like myself?
I believe in you, Arthur. I mean, my family and I are already quite fond of you just the way you are, no matter your faults.
Thank you, Celica.
Oh, Lord.
That was Velvet's sister and Artorias.
That's how I remember Celica. And him, too.
I see.
Lord Artorias. Eleanor, I know that the exorcists believe from the bottom of their hearts that their work will save everyone.
Perhaps. But that won't stop you from fighting them, will it?
No, it won't.
Damn.
Isn't ignorance bliss? Should we really keep digging up the past like this?
Velvet's never been one to pick the easy road.
What's wrong, kiddo?
I was just thinking, the Earth in Historia is supposed to be
Yeah,
a
all we're
vast
seeing is
record of
Velvet's
world
history.
It could show us anything. So why does it only ever focus on events related to Velvet's life?
Perhaps it's reacting to her presence. Or maybe, since this place used to be Nominat's vessel, his power is still influencing what we're seeing.
If that were true, shouldn't you be able to control the Earth in Historia, kiddo? You're supposed to be part of Enominat. Think of all the juicy secrets we could dig out of the past. Oh, I'm getting pins and needles.
I'm not so sure. Having that much access might be frightening. Some things aren't so fun to learn about.
Yep. And now we just gotta go to her. Where did that come from?
Hey, is everyone alright?
And now we just gotta go this way. There's no items, no nothing, so we just gotta get to where the event marker is. And that will be the last one, and then we'll be out of here.
I'll finish this quick.
Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try. Perfect mayhem! Dead yet? No escape!
No escape. Oh, we just escaped. Alright, so this should be the last one over here. Then we'll be out. Then we're going to go to Hexen Isle and take care of the last side quest for now. And then, like I said, when we come back, we'll take care of the final dungeon. Well, we have a couple more side quests to take care of, but it shouldn't really take that long.
I hear that you've finally gotten your assignment. Have they given you a name yet?
Malak number 2.
That isn't your name.
Huh?
You don't remember anything, do you? But of course you don't. You died before you were even born. But my memories, they came back. And these memories, they torment me. I can never replace them. And I can't undo them.
I don't really understand.
You don't have to. If I had one wish...
Yep.
You're going?
I'm about to free someone who can kill the strongest Empyrean and the head exorcist. I suppose you could call it revenge.
Oh, so this is where she realizes that she's going to go free Velvet.
Goodbye. Please, find it in your heart to forgive your mother when she failed to protect you.
Wait, what? How'd we get here? This is the prison island!
Probably by an Earth Pulse warp. I'll have to send for the Von Eltia to come get us.
I guess I must have met Ceres at some point, but I don't have any memory of it happening.
But why would that place connect to here?
Well, I mean, this is an Earth Pulse point, isn't it?
Ceres might have willed it to be somehow.
What do you mean?
Velvet is right. I think the Earth in Historia showed us that memory because Ceres wanted us to see it. Or Velvet and Laffy said at least.
I think I understand.
It may have taken us all the way out here, but at least we have something to show for it. I suppose we can't complain.
Yeah.
This was worthwhile.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's get to the harbor.
I can think and decide. I feel alive like this. So rest easy,
Aww.
Mom. I'll be okay.
We can get out of there if we want, but we got 2 side quests we can get, skits we can get here. We got one more, like I said, one more side quest, but we'll do that. Actually, we can probably do it here at this stream. I don't have, I don't know. Need to head toward the back docks. Oh, that's the only way we can go. Okay, never mind. No enemies, it's just faster to go this way. Oh, we gotta go this way. We gotta go this way. Okay. There should be an inn up here somewhere. Oh, there it is. There we go. We got a couple scenes we can take care of here. Then we'll head to Hex now to take care of the last little bit of stuff. Yeah.
How many times do I have to tell you? You just don't get it!
You're the one who doesn't get it! You're just making a lot of trouble where there shouldn't be any, old man!
What did you just call me? Say that again, I dare you!
Both of you, shut up already! You're making so much noise that I'm tempted to devour your heads just to get some peace and quiet!
Honestly, I find it odd how you pirates, who are on the same side, are always fighting. Yet you don't hesitate to rescue shipwrecked Abbey sailors who are your enemy.
What's so hard to understand about that?
You're treating your ally like your enemy, and your enemy like your ally.
Seriously? You still have a lot to learn, apparently.
What the hell does the Abbey teach you, exorcists? You talk all about going around helping people, but you don't know the first thing about sailing.
Are you implying that the first thing about sailing is to help your enemies?
I can't explain it to the likes of you. Benwick, you explain it to our esteemed exorcist here.
Well, you see, when somebody out at sea is in trouble, we don't refer to them as allies or enemies. You might think nothing of being aboard a ship, but take a moment to think about how vast and deep the ocean is. Now imagine if you weren't on a ship, if you were out here alone. Sends chills down your spine, doesn't it?
I guess I can't argue with you there.
Out on the sea, even just a single board of driftwood can mean the difference between staying afloat and succumbing to the depths of the water. That's why even when we raid and sink a ship, we pull up anybody who took for the water, and we bring them aboard.
I know it sounds hypocritical to attack someone's ship and then rescue them out of the water, but that's just the way things are on the sea.
You pirates are an
Yes,
interesting bunch.
Plus, if the people we rescue end up getting another ship, we can attack.
You don't go and kill every last prickle boar in the forest, or else you won't have any more to hunt later. It's the way of the world.
And my faith is gone.
Alright, but why were you two fighting to begin with?
Oh right, that! I remember why. Benwick here came up and started squeezing lemon juice on the perfectly fine fried chicken I just made.
Who wouldn't do that? It's normal.
The way you drench it takes away all the seasoning and complexity of flavor that I worked so
Damn,
hard to get
fried
right.
chicken sounds good
No
right now,
way!
actually.
You have to at least put that much on, or it's not worth eating at all.
Oh, forget about the chicken. Who wants to douse these two in a bucket of water instead?
Make it ice water.
Then we have another side cutscene, but I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom again. I promise you we're gonna be ending the scene. I might take care of the because we have to go to the Empyrean's throne. We might take care of that before because then there'll be a Nominat's domain. But so I got a few more. I actually got another side quest to take care of. Believe it or not. finish up these last few little side quests, and then we can move on. Ooh. We got another scene here.
Dial, Medusa wants to use some octopus demon to make dinner tonight. Let's go catch some together.
Okay, sure. We can go as soon as I'm all done here.
Okay, but hurry.
You and Kamoana seem to have become really good friends.
Yeah, I guess she's really latched on to me.
I think it meant a lot that you protected her when we were attacked at Titania. She told me that lizards usually feel cold to touch, but that you have a warm heart deep down.
That's not me at all. I'd have run away if I had my tail back, but I'd already gotten surprised and dropped it. So what else could I do but fight?
Oh yeah, I guess you'd lost your tail, hadn't you?
Has Kamoana stopped trying to scare you after that?
It looks like it, yeah. Long enough for my tail to regrow again, at least.
Oh, it's back. I didn't see. Boo!
Ah!
Oh no, his tail!
Kamoana, sweetie. You know better than to scare Dial.
But he's being so slow. He kept me waiting too long. But I'm sorry.
It's all right. It'll grow back again. And besides, lizard tails make the best bait for octopus demons. I'm sorry I kept you waiting. Now how about we go catch us some dinner?
Yay! Let's go, Dial. Let's go.
Oh. Yep. All right. So now we're going to go to Stonebury. Stonebury. Can I not go to Stonebury here? I guess not. We'll just stay there then, I guess. Where's Stonebury? Okay, where's Stonebury at? So we're going to go to Logris. Now, go to Stonebury. Let's stock up on some of these bottles while we're here.
Another hunting team
That's
since
it,
Hudson
next
Isle was
goal.
wiped out. Maybe we really are in over our heads.
Quit your whining. If we don't take out that dragon, we'll never get into the Calyx. We're operating under the direct order of Lord Artorias himself.
But how can we hope to complete our mission without Lord Shigure and the other legates?
There's a dragon on Hexen Isle.
Perhaps the one that was caught in the Calyx got loose?
I don't think so. It sounds like the one we fought some time ago.
It has to be Silva. Rein it in, kiddo. That dragon is bad news. I rather like not being a smear on the ground or a slowly dissolving mass inside a dragon's digestive tract. We'd best leave it be.
What? Do you feel obligated to help him?
Not exactly. Even when we were together, we were just there. If you'd taken him with you instead of me, I'd probably have turned into a dragon by now myself. He's beyond saving, but at the very least, I want him to be at peace.
It's your funeral.
I'll go too.
Me too.
I'm in.
Oh, to be young and fearless. You do realize if we lose, there won't even be any dental records left to identify us by?
Yep. Alright, so how do we get out of here? Oh, we're going to Logras. Then sail to Hexen Isle. So many side quests, but we're getting there. We're getting there. Oh. Huh? How we sail out of here? There's a code red demon here too. Well, let's go to Port Cadmix then. There we go. And to port into Hexen Isle.
Good luck out there.
Alright, so we still got a few more things to get in here.
Show 'em.
All right. Let's see, how much more? All right. Well, we got a couple things to do here. We got the Code Red Demon, and we got the dragon here to take care of. There's the dragon. Well, we're going to take care of that in just a second. Alright, dragon time.
Looks like he's recovered all right.
Oh, come on! Give us a break already! I bet even Inominat couldn't stop this thing!
Then this'll be the perfect warm-up.
Am I just imagining?
It isn't your imagination. It looks...
There's still time to run if you want.
I'm sorry, Sylv, but this time, I won't run
Alright, so here we go. Here we go.
You're going down, Silvo! No trick! Just a straight-up battle!
Killing flash! But on this world, I won't miss! Form zero!
You've done a lot of HP, but it's really not that hard. He's already well over half dead, so he seems like he might be a little hard, but he's really not that hard. Ow. He's starting to pick up in difficulty a little bit. We only got 21,000 left. Only 4,000 HP left. There we go.
Fee?
I just remembered something. One time, when Lady Teresa was punishing me, Silva stood right by my side, just like this. He didn't say a word, but his presence was a comfort.
Alright, so, yeah, that takes care of that side quest.
I see.
We gotta do take care of one more.
And Velvet, back at Helives, Thanks for taking me with you and getting me out of there.
That was basically kidnapping, really.
Maybe, but I want to thank you all the same.
You don't have to, Fee. Really. You've come a long way. That's because you put in the effort, not me.
The sensation. Is the calyx still functional?
Well, seems we're done here.
I wouldn't be so sure about that if I were you.
We still got a code red demon to take care of.
What do you mean?
The calyx is a series of ancient ruins unearthed and brought, but now that he's kicked the bucket, Artorias might be the only one who can actually control the place.
Oh, you know, you can never be too sure of what the future holds, right?
All right. Here it is.
Die! Watch it! Ready to die? Think you can dodge? Just try! Perfect mayhem!
That's it!
Same way! I'm recording! Double hit!
Rising Falcon! One way! That's it!
Same way! No escape!
Yeah, like I said, this guy is too hard. But you still gotta be on your toes.
I'm in your debt! Hurricane! Double haze! The wide open! Target's up there! Same way! Hurricane! 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 Shooting star! It's up! Deception! Shooting star! Double haze!
Nothing to it.
Whew, I thought we were done for.
Alright, so now we need to go to the Empyrean's throne. So, will be the best place to go to. Port Zexon. This is the last side quest, and then we'll be done. This will finish up Rukuro's. It does go back to the cat's corner, but I don't have any. I don't know how to get to the cat's corner. I'm not going to worry about that too much.
I can feel him. Inominat's somewhere in the sky.
In the sky? Wait, look!
New enemies, wings of misfortune. I'm not going to go too far into it right now, though. Just over here and get the Code Red Demon or finish up we get to Rukuro's side quest from a couple audios, and then we'll be done. Then we'll call it the stream. I gotta figure out how to get to get this event bubble, and then
You're the ones who liberated us from Inominat's domain, right? I want to thank you for all that you've done.
You really don't have to do that. I was just acting in my own interests. If any Malachims still get in my way, I won't hesitate to devour them.
Hey, hold up! Most of us are under the influence of Inominat's power and have been robbed of our free will.
The majority of Malachim are too afraid of malevolence to even go near humans. Before Inominat's interference, we were a peaceful people.
That doesn't matter to me.
We get what you're saying, but if we go easy on anybody, then we'll be the ones who get killed. If you truly want to protect your friends, you'll have to stop us by force.
Wouldn't you agree that having free will means choosing the path you believe in?
I suppose you're right. And that's why we too will work toward the future we desire.
In order to achieve a perfect fusion of human and Malak power, the Abbey gave Armati a physical form. Specifically, they're vessels embedded with a formula that can manipulate mana. They call these objects divine artifacts.
Is that what that bow is?
Yes, this is one of the divine artifacts. We've decided we want to pass on the knowledge
and this will appear and tells us Berseria
and Armatization to future generations.
Why would you want to do that? Armatization is dangerous.
We want to enable humans and Malachim to coexist.
What?
In its current form, Armatization is a one-sided process, allowing it. But imagine if humans and Malachim could armatize with mutual awareness and consent.
It could provide just the edge our people need to battle the great forces who seek to harm our world.
Like the Lord of Calamity, you mean? Well, do what you want.
It's another potential for the future.
Yes.
But I have one warning for you. The divine artifact intended for Inominat is already complete. You know what that means, don't you?
Artorias himself will use the divine artifact to armatize with Inominat.
For the good of the future, we'll pray for your success in battle, Lord of Calamity.
Alright, so where the other event bubble is, that's where we're going to go, and that's for to finish up for Rukuro.
I'll finish this mission.
The one demon that Shigure cannot defeat. We're gonna defeat it. I'm gonna figure out how to get to the cat's corner.
I was just getting warmed up.
Too. Barrier ring. If I can figure out how to get to that cat's corner, the next episode I'll go to the cat's corner and I don't know, try to finish it up, I guess. Here we go. There it is.
It's the dragon sword. So this is the demon Shigure kicking feet. But I'm this close. I want this. Form zero.
He doesn't really have that much HP. Well, be careful when you get down to about 50% health, he'll start using his attack called Home Skate.
Is that the Rangetsu style? I get it. It all makes sense now.
So we gotta be careful. You do what you're doing, like gang up on him. That's the best thing to do. Here
I won't lose here. Not to anyone but Shigure.
Wait, she's a woman?
It's okay. My brother died by my hand.
I see. Well done, Rokuro.
Did she just say...
Yeah. You see, this dragon swordsman was a previous Shigure. And my mother.
Wow.
I see. So, the previous Shigure was a woman.
You knowingly killed your own mother? Why?
That's just how it goes in my clan. My mother slew my grandfather to take the name Shigure, and my brother did the same to her. It's an endless cycle.
But she should be dead. How did she become a demon?
No, this was a Moloch. One that was halfway to becoming a dragon by the looks of it.
So what then? She was reincarnated as a Moloch? But she still got to keep all her human memories somehow. It all seems a little too convenient, doesn't it?
Maybe her feelings were just that strong. Or perhaps...
Does it really matter? She fought like a real member of the Rangetsu clan would. And that sword belonged to my mother.
Do you think Tabitha knew about this?
If she did, she sure played us for damn fools. We're going to need to have a chat with her.
Damn. Addition returned. New attachment discovered. Fluffy repeat. Then you got 2 materials left to get, and we are done with that. Let's check out. Mithril belt is done. In fact, the only belt she can equip now is that one. Blob ring. It was also the finger of God. Armstrong. $83. The 252, okay. I'm out.
Not worth my time.
So back to low grads. Now, I gotta figure out the cat's corner. I'll figure that out. See what I can do about getting into the cat's corner. It might be all the Code Red demons.
So your fateful
So she did
encounter
know.
was a success.
It was.
You knew who the dragon swordsman really was, didn't you?
Did you use us for your personal revenge?
No. That loss we suffered those 20-odd years ago was entirely on us Bloodwings. Hell, that Shigure was so good she managed to fight our people off while holding her newborn with one hand.
Newborn? Would that have been Rokuro?
I always thought the Rangetsu weren't ones for being sentimental. I was so surprised. I asked her why she did it. She had blood all over her face, but she looked at me with this very soft smile and said, "This precious child has the potential to cut me down and go on to be the strongest swordsman. It's my duty to protect him."
I see. The name will be passed down no longer. But at least that wish I could fulfill. I owe you one, Tabitha.
And I you. That's one long-standing worry that I can now let go.
Are you sure you're okay with this,
Yeah.
Rokuro?
The Shigure, my mother, was a strict person. When I was a kid, she was always scolding me for something. But for the very first time in my life, she actually praised me. That felt really good to hear.
Rokuro.
And I also learned why Shigure hadn't been able to carry out his mission. It's not that he couldn't kill her, he just chose not to. To take the life of one's own parent. That is an experience you don't need to have more than once.
Even as an exorcist and a demon.
Yeah. At least that's what I think.
Alright, so we should get the trophies for this because... Yep, Regetsu Initiate. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to end the video, end the stream here. I will see about how to get into the cat's corner. And I can do if I can figure out how to get the cat's corner. If I can do it, I'll do it next time. Because there's a trophy I can get stuff there. But if not, go ahead and right to the final dungeon. Because next up would be another monster domain. But so I'll be either heading to the cat's corner or head to another monster domain. So thank y'all for coming. That was a long string of stuff, but we got it done. So have a good day.